Alrighty. I need to have a just talking point. I'll have to see if I can fix that. Why is The Wolf Among Us 2 a category on Twitch? As far as I'm aware, the game's not even out, is it? I want to investigate this strangeness. Yeah, I didn't think The Wolf Among Us 2 was out either. Because it said it was releasing this year, but I don't think it was actually out yet. Mystery Lake is the dam in the trapper's cabin? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because there's a cabin next to, not right next to, but nearby a frozen lake that has like 4 or 5 ice houses on top of it, and then there's a few cabins strewn around the southern and eastern sides of that lake. And there's a dam that's maybe like a 10-minute walk north of there. Owen giving your best punishment on Gobby stream? Dude. Let's see, The Wolf Among Us 2 coming to PC and console. Why did they change Bigby's appearance so much? That's weird. Yeah, so it's not out yet, but I don't like what they did to Bigby's character. He looks too... He looks kind of like a retired frat boy. Just as a haircut and everything. He's supposed to look grizzled. He doesn't look grizzled. Anyway. I'm snuggled up in bed. I've just had a hot chocolate. Ooh, nice. And I'm totally ready to lurk and listen to Valid's dulcet tones. Nice. So Joy is nice and settled in. Beautiful. I think Satu's nice and settled in too, aren't you? Or nice and cozy. Okay, so where were we last time? We had finished episode 1. Yeah. And we had seen Snow White. Yeah, Bigby looks really weird. For the stuff that they have, for the photos that they have in Wolf Among Us 2, so I'm even less inclined to have a good feeling about it. Yeah, I'm in bed hella cozy with my food and drink. Nice. Unshrimp redeem when I've been sitting for less than 10 minutes? Actually, how long have we been going? Okay, maybe it's been more than 10 minutes, but still. Oh. Alright. Actually felt good. After almost 24 hours of not eating, this sandwich is tasting really good. The best food is immediately after you haven't eaten anything for a while. Doesn't matter what it is, unless it's like garbage. Nice work, Fairy Tale. You're welcome. Alright. Let's get into episode 2.
Toad. Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place. Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you for trusting me.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
I'm staying out of it.
Out of what?
Come with me.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Hulk. First time I saw that, it was...
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow. No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and, they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog.
Well, this game would put the shit out of
Around
it. Yeah.
this part of the rich fucks and the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
It's a good-ass game.
Worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Which makes me a little bit sad about what I've heard of the second game that's supposed to come out soon. But we're not going to dwell on that now. We are just going to enjoy this game for what it is and the masterpiece that Telltale made.
Mr. Wolf! You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
Scientist shows me a photo of a raccoon eating garbage. Please identify the animal in this picture. Me, big mood. Scientist to soldier. I think she needs a controlled shock. I played all the games that was made from Telltale. Yeah. I think I've only played this one, and I've seen a playthrough of The Walking Dead and one of my friends play through Tales from the Borderlands. Tales from the Borderlands is another game I absolutely love, but a lot of the Telltale games are really heavy, which is probably the main reason I haven't touched them. And also they are based on a lot of really big franchises, which is like kind of goes against my hipster vibe, you know, so I haven't really touched it.
I'll be better when I find who did this, which I can't do while sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You know, I hate to say it, but I don't think you do.
Of course. You're right. I can't imagine what you're going through right now.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep? No? Didn't think so. Your nose is bleeding. Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that?
Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just take it it stop, please.
This shit is crazy. Yeah,
We have
it's...
to go now.
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
As they leave the photo of Snow's head on the table. Okay, there we go. The Walking Dead and Tales from the Borderlands I totally recommend. Yeah, I don't know if I could go through Walking Dead again on my own. That's just... it's too much. F, he heard you? Right? I don't like Crane, but we'll play nice with him anyway.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him, and he hasn't said anything useful. And Bigby, we have to tread carefully here. We can't implicate an innocent man, and people are already worried about your conduct.
He's working for somebody, and whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders. I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too. You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah. It's hard.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Glass him! Dude, I wish. I wish I could glass this
Did she,
fucker.
Give any indication to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was... I guess fine, I suppose.
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to change things, make it easier for Fables to get help when they need it.
And by glassing, to clarify, I mean in the Halo Covenant way. Not as in using a bar glass. I mean fucking laser beam from the sky to turn this person into ash. Cause fuck Crane.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this.
Okay, maybe that's a little extreme, but still. I hate Crane.
It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
If you decide you want to stream The Walking Dead at some
That's
point, you know
not
we
a very
got
good
you.
answer,
Respect
is
your
it?
choice. Appreciate it, guys.
Come on, just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you, in theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were
Did he
supposed
just
to wait
make
for us to get back. I told you,
a
if you
dick
want to be
joke?
involved, you will do things my way. No violence.
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
It's been better, but we're not here to talk about me. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were
deserved
with me
it.
when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
Back in the alley, you mentioned your employer. Who is it? Who are you working for?
Why? You looking to change your occupation?
I'm not fucking around here, D. All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
Are you done yet? I'm getting old over here.
Crane deserves that death. Yeah, fuck you and your stupid car window, Crane. You ignorant fuck is so many. Wait, what? So he is mad he called it little, let him cook. Punch that bitch.
What's that you've got? Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please.
This is why we're here. Someone killed this woman, and we need to know who.
I get it, I do, but I can't tell you what I don't know.
Just tell me who your employer is.
I'd like to help you, but I can't. My brother and I, we got a thing about loyalty.
Here we
do
go.
our job and we keep our mouths shut. If we don't hold up our end, we don't get paid.
Your brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
Step,
No,
you step back.
I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
Glass him.
Can we move this along? If you need some assistance, I'd be more than happy to provide some.
I'm
Oh,
saving
I was
that.
not expecting her to smoke it. Oh, here we go.
Here.
Yeah, all right. Want to see a trick?
Figured as much.
Look, Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this. So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You went to find Faith's what?
Her apartment. I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it. Come on, Bigby. We both know this isn't going anywhere.
Do we do the whiskey or the money? It would burn on his fucking face. He doesn't
It's
deserve a
moving
hit.
along.
I mean, it got him talking, right?
Face.
I ate
It'll
too
take
fast
as
and got the
long as it
hiccups and me. Oh no. Let's see.
I know you enjoy my company, but I'd like to be off.
Punch him? Nah.
Just carry this around.
Always handy that way. It couldn't hurt, I guess.
This is ridiculous. He's never gonna talk if you treat him like a fucking prince. What's next, Bigby? You gonna give him a massage? Offer him a nice steak dinner? Bluebeard?
This is working.
Like hell it is. You think you're getting results?
That's enough from you, Bluebeard.
Smash the fucking bottle on his head.
Come on, Dee. What did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them. I mean, you know what she did for a living, right?
What did she steal?
I don't know. Just some dumb thing my boss was after.
Boss.
Well, that brings me back to my first question. Who are you working for?
You're gonna get me in trouble, Bigby. I can't answer any more of your questions.
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you? I better get that back.
Do I pocket it? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm playing nice sheriff today. Yoink it. I'm playing nice sheriff today.
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy, despite what Beauty says about you. At least you're not a total bastard anyway. But I just can't give you that information.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard! And not getting any answers from him this way. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done!
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now!
You enjoying yourself?
Immensely.
To be fair, if you choked him, you probably would have liked it. Yeah, probably.
Snow!
What's going on down here?
Snow.
That's how it's done. Yeah. You know what? Forget Crane getting glassed. Fuck Bluebeard. Yeah, Bluebeard does. He sucks farts, dude. He doesn't even suck ass. He sucks farts. The man is a shit eater. He goes specifically into the sewers to drink from the fermented goop that everyone has flushed down their toilets. I might be not getting as much sleep as I intended to. I'm sorry, I guess?
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby?
I would have smashed the bottle in his head.
Abusing a prisoner like that.
I mean, to be fair, if it was me, I probably would have too, but especially after he blew the smoke in my face. Sleep is overrated. Who needs sleep when you got bound? Stop! You guys. Stop it. Glaciera, welcome in. How you doing? Coming in with that cat booty shaking. I'm afraid I don't believe you about it. Believe me about what? About smashing a bottle over Dee's head or something else?
I thought you could control yourself.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay? I hope it was worth your time.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I'm glad you took care of things.
Thanks.
Snow?
What is it?
Are you gonna be okay? I mean, with all that's happened.
I'll be fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Snow, it's not your fault.
But she looked just like me. That can't be a coincidence. We just have to find out who did this. And
Hope everyone's
why
having a
she
good
was
Friday.
clamored to
Same to
look
you,
like
Glaciera.
me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
Oh gosh. Sometimes it's harder to make decisions when you actually know the motivations behind things in the game. The look on her face? What? I'm trying to remember what I said last time.
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs? Waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
Oof.
I'm sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
Myself.
Right.
Well, at least Snow's honest, right? Sometimes to her detriment.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Oh. There's Toad and his son. Look at that. There's always hope, right? Alright. Since we're not timed, it's time to investigate everything. A green flying monkey? Yeah, that's Buffkin. I don't remember what his exact story is. I think it's something along the lines of he was a helper monkey for, like, the Wizard of Oz or something?
These can't solve murders.
Yeah. So he is from Oz. Okay, I remember correctly.
Well, that's appropriate.
3 of Swords. Oof. That's a tough one.
The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows? I hope you can find what you're looking for.
Sounds familiar. I think they usually scare me. Yeah. So the entire backstory behind Buffkin is that he's one of the monkeys from The Wizard of Oz that worked for the Wicked Witch. But they were more helper monkeys than anything. So he's actually kind of sweet, just a little mischievous.
Antacids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
Perfume bottle. I don't remember seeing that before.
Snow's perfume.
Le Aloha. So I could talk to them. I could also talk to Toad and TJ first. Let's talk to Snow and Buffkin first, I think.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
In a minute.
When you're ready.
Okay, so she and Buffkin are talking about stuff. I guess we'll talk to Toad and TJ first. Whee!
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
No. What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done. Right, Bigby?
What were you doing with the mirror, Toad?
I thought maybe I'd catch you on the shitter.
TJ's still so
I was
cute,
just
yes he
having
is.
a laugh. We've been waiting there a long time.
It's a double negative.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
Oh, TJ. He's so cute.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Aww.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I know he's
I
a
was
frog,
there,
but I just want to
under
hold him
the
and
big
hug
blocks, and I heard noisy feet.
him in his
And when I
slimy
hear
shirt.
that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw... I saw the lady.
It's okay, son. Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on.
Put him in my pocket,
I thought she
Sasha!
was gonna pull me down too.
He's not that small, come on.
Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to,
Have
but
her
I was
head- I
scared,
know.
and I went to the
I
top
know.
again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
Leave him alone, Toad.
He's my son. I've set boundaries for a reason.
This is a special circumstance. Leave him alone.
So you didn't stay underwater.
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes,
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I
Stop
came up
laughing,
again,
you
there was
horrible
no one
child,
there,
you
and I ran
sawtooth
home,
monster.
That's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
In a minute.
When you're ready.
About as well as she expected. I don't think that's what I got the last time I did this. I think she actually complimented me, so I think I fucked up a little bit.
Hey,
oh well.
Mirror.
Hello, Big B. Nice
Said
to
5
see
minutes
you.
ago? Yeah, well.
What were you showing Mr. Toad and his son?
Cinderella selling shoes, Rapunzel, Rose, and of course there's you. And I can't help note that you did not rhyme. Do try to stick to the rules next time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, let's
Where
see
can I
Tweedledum.
find Tweedledum? That piece of scum.
He's in a car watching for something. What about the woodsman?
Woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding. Well, that's helpful.
He's plotting and scheming. You know, for Tweedledee and Tweedledum being known as two of the most moronic characters in all of folklore, they seem to actually be rather mischievous, don't they? I love these characterizations, right? They're so good. What's Cluvia's healthy coping methods?
Also, I'd like you to get me some information on
Another
this
drink.
neighborhood watch program that the Mundys have.
I believe I already have some pamphlets on file.
You want to go look at the body now?
Another drink, my lord.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Come on.
Oh boy, the wishing well. Or rather, witching well. I almost expected her to say finally. I know, right? Oh yeah, the head's in the box. Yeah, it's a little important, isn't it? Dude, it still trips me out how all the outlines in shadow become white instead of black. Like it's a cool trick. to make sure that you can still see outlines of stuff, but it just throws me off every time. Woodsman is daddy? I don't know if I want Woodsman as daddy, Hulk. He's kind of a shithead. Dilf Woodsman? Oh, nah. Oh, nah.
Wow. I didn't realize... I've never seen her face before now.
This is weird.
Yeah. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do.
Wait, why can't I... For some reason it's allowing...
her mouth?
It's got to
There might
point to
be
the
a ribbon
right
in
side,
there,
but whatever.
like before.
That's a little nasty.
Anything?
A little nasty.
Nothing.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks.
It looks just like Faith's did.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
Rex, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday, my man.
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Yee, you
Looks
too.
like something
Thank
from
you.
the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Why can't I examine the neck mark again? Yeah, this whole week's been really nice, so.
She got your perfume right.
How would she know? How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose. Also, I saw the bottle on your desk.
Wait, was it just me or did his eyes glow yellow for a second there? When he touched his nose? Can't fool this nose.
Could be a bruise.
Is that it? I guess that's it. Am I missing? Oh, okay. This week has been really very nice, yeah.
Fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Excuse me, my goodness.
Oh,
Maybe she was grabbing something?
maybe.
Clearly rigor mortis is set in.
What are
Valid
you doing?
Woodsman is daddy vibes? No. Just no. Oh, I hate it.
Jesus, Bigby.
Oh, I hate
What
it.
is it?
Flowers.
Flowers.
Yeah.
Strange. Oh, we got ligature marks. That's great.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles.
Oh.
She would sink.
Oh.
That time was uncomfy. That time it was real uncomfy. Same noise. I mean, yeah.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms. Or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your
After
leg.
that, water does sound good.
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe she was trying to compensate with that perfume.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks?
Maybe the
That
dead gal
brooch.
needs to unshrimp more?
Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might be a cheap one. Just to get the job done.
Hey, Dad, how's it going?
Kids upstairs know what they're doing. That's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there
Harder.
aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about.
How's your Friday
Black
going,
market
Dad?
Or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either.
We talk about Daddy Woodsman and
There's an
suddenly
extra
Dad
one.
appears. Yeah? It is interesting, isn't it? I guess that's it? I can just interact with... Yeah, I guess I can just interact with the buttons.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
Talk about Daddy Woodsman and
What?
suddenly Dad appears.
Snow, do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
You still okay?
Sorry, that took longer than expected. What have you found out?
She was using Mundy drugs. Pretty heavily, too. Judging by the track marks on her legs.
Summon.
Track marks?
You.
Isn't there...
I know.
There are diseases...
I don't think she has to worry about that now.
No. No, of course not.
We should keep going.
Well, let's check the pockets first.
What is that?
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions.
This whole thing's just uncomfy. Tiring, but it earns me money. Glad now that I get to relax a little as long as I don't have any emergencies to respond to. Emergencies to respond to? Oh dear. Yeah, hopefully you get to relax, Dad. That's just... Daddy! Fucking Hulk.
I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have...
He
it
really
looked
puts
at.
the ick in
Just
Ichabod!
really dangerous. Don't you think?
You may be right. One way to find out.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
Oh yeah, this I remember now. Okay, so that works. Oh, there we go.
A deer. What does that mean? Oh.
Easy. Yeah, this entire setup is bleh, incredibly creepy. And it's even worse that I know why it's all there in the first place.
It's your hair.
And a photo.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore.
Aw.
Who did this, Bigby?
A fucking creep, that's who.
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, she's a troll. Can we move on?
Why do I feel like this is gonna give me scary
Wasn't there
dreams?
before.
Yeah, well,
Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
You don't mean that, do you?
Maybe Holly knows.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was
in a troll all along.
I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
I think holy shit is a more appropriate response. I mean, yeah, but also
Who
fuck
knows,
Ichabod.
She might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
We should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
Wouldn't touch Ichabod if he was the last person on Earth. I mean, I would. 5 fingers in his face. At Mach 0.1, you know.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
Come on,
Glass.
I need entertainment. This'll do.
Immediately puts the whiskey underneath the bar.
Okay, I know. Just relax. I'm not here to start anything.
Okay. Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
Not too good right now.
Oh, well, that's sad to hear. Me? Oh, I'm great, as usual.
Uh-huh.
I'm dying.
Valid to scare me for a second, but you're gonna put 5 fingers somewhere else? Nope.
Fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
Crane.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Jack.
What? Bigby, look. 2 Fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone. Hey, easy! Ah! Fuck! What'd I do? It's an
I'm not
honest
gonna hit
question.
him.
Go fuck on up a beanstalk, Jackie boy.
Gren, you gotta learn some new lines. Let me tell you.
Alright then. Actually, have there been any updates?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking
I was
White
gonna say
is all
something, but I
safe
better
and
not.
sound.
Now you got me curious as to what you were gonna say.
Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry we found your sister this way, and I wish this had ended up better.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
It's quite lovely.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
A bit for saying what? That it should have been Snow White?
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often.
Yeah.
She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Why were you two not talking?
It seems so fucking petty now, but I didn't want to watch it with her. I think she was off the Monday drugs, but she was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Georgie. Not the first time I've heard that name. What do you know about him?
We can just go talk to him. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here?
Lily.
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
It's not charity. It's looking out for our own.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right?
You don't wish to throw anyone video game or IRL?
I'll go down there now.
Yeah, it depends on who you're talking about.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
Aw. Yay, we got a compliment from Snow. We did good. You did great with her. Hole in the wall next to that. God, that makes me bust up
Stop
laughing.
laughing, you horrible child, you sawtoothed monster.
It's the irony. It's the situational irony. Come on. This emergency phone is going to give me some PTSD. Oh no. Did you get a call, Dad? Oh boy. Sadly.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before.
I know.
You're
Hawk, I know.
always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I'm looking for someone.
Finding you someone is our specialty, but the club's closed.
Not quite what I meant.
That's too bad. I guess you'd better talk to Georgie. You're in luck. He's here. Come on.
Think if I can offload the works this right at the end of the day? Hold on a sec.
I should warn you that Georgie...
Nice.
does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard. Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires. Your imagination is the menu, and discretion is our guarantee.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
That line again. Also, in case the rest of the game hasn't disturbed you, we got titties!
For fuck's sake!
I tell you, doing this in my Let's Play, it...
You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
Trying to censor this was the biggest pain in the ass. It took me more editing for this one part than it did for the entire rest of that part of the video.
It's your face.
Oh my god.
Smile. You never smile. How many times do I have to say it?
Oh, I didn't mean to walk over to him. Oh, well.
It's you. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop.
Dragon tits, let's go. Yeah.
You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down. We're not finished.
You, Georgie.
Brilliant deduction, Sheriff. What do you want then? You here for a little taste?
Glass him?
Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up.
We got plenty of bar glasses here, that's for sure.
Knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. You just stopped in for the chips then? Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny.
Get tired of that joke.
No, seriously, I love it. Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
When did you hear about it?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another Fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss?
Also, corny jail for Bigby.
Nobody's watching. It's their own business.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean to go
Is
silent.
this
Oh
some
well.
great strategy to get me to incriminate myself? Brilliant. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth.
Be the shadow of him and taking spot and have her shaking in my face. You're making me question you, Hulk. You're making me question you. You love me and my stupid jokes. I do. I like corny jokes. I like bad jokes. I like good jokes. I like jokes in general. I guess we show him Snow's hair?
He used to be something, you know. Get that out of my face.
This was part of the glamour we found on Lily's body. Take a good look. She was impersonating Snow White. Why?
Oh, hey, if you say so. Just looks like hair to me. Anyway, even supposing she was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. I don't need the trouble.
For who, then?
I don't know. She had clients. Maybe one of them was into it.
Looks like a punching bag, yeah.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me?
Yeah, Georgie's a punching bag. 100%.
Go on, then. You gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right?
One more time. Who hired her?
Oh no, fuck! You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess?
Hey, you were the one that tried to take a swing at me, dumbass.
Fuck off, Hans.
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get
Poor
it?
Hans,
It's
yeah.
by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all
Hans-
that written
Hans
in it?
does need to take a shit.
Moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And
God,
that's you,
Hans
We
is
need
such
to
a
work on your
fucking... Oh,
communication
what's the term I'm looking for?
Fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
A bitch? I was thinking more of a himbo.
Tell me
Yes,
about the book.
that's not.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
Same
Cut
brain,
the
yeah.
crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again.
Isn't he though? He's just like, he's
Don't even
big,
think about
blonde, buff dude
Look, Georgie.
that doesn't have a
Why don't you just
fucking
tell me where the book
lick of common sense
Can
in
we
his brain.
please not go round
None
and
whatsoever.
round about this? There's no book. End of story. Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
Oh, I really want to.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
All muscle, no brain, exactly.
Well, well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
2 women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, Nate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
Do I do it? I kind of want to do it. But I also don't want to, you know? Hit him? I can't do that, unfortunately.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right.
Wanted to smash the boombox? Yeah, I kind of wanted to go
Bloody
for something,
come on, then.
but
Prick.
everything else not so much.
Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Ants knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make
Who
the
would do such
arrangements
a
with their
thing?
clients,
Yeah.
not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them.
Not gonna
I love
lie,
the
I played this
business,
and I hit a
take
couple
my
people.
cut, and I'm out.
I've thought about it. I
I've
just,
had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
I just can't play the bad guy in these games, you know? I just don't have it in me.
Hello? Business office?
They're completely fake characters. But it's like, it's one of those things where I almost...
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I hadn't looked at these posters before. Okay.
I want to talk to the deputy mayor.
Is that... Wait, what's that over there? There's something on the stage. But there's something on the stage. What is that?
I don't give a rat's ass about that. Just fuck off and fetch him for me, alright?
Well, see, because here's the difference, right? Here's the difference, Joy. In the game, I'm thinking about potential outcomes and future consequences. In real life, I know that I can't predict the future. And I know that I may not have another chance to leave an impact. So, I'm making my point. And you don't do that IRL? I mean, yeah, I've hit like 2 people my entire life. So,
Broken open, but there isn't even a lock.
I am a gentle
Lock's been
soul.
Busted open.
And I'm just dead.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter.
Only hit someone in real life if they're asking for it. Oh, Hulk. Well then.
Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
Am I not allowed to put the cosmetics back? I guess not. Alright. That's just gonna stay there, I guess.
Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
Somebody else said that to me on the way in.
I guess we're all surprised.
Thought wants to tidy up.
You're trying to place me.
Yeah.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid. Once upon a time. Does that help?
You have legs. Had a glamour?
No, they're real. Do you like them? They cost me a lot.
Yeah, we've read the
My
story.
name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
No tidy, only mess. Don't come into my house. Someone tries to hit you, are you going to fight back or get hit? I mean, if they swing first, I'm going to defend myself, but you know. The best defense is, you know, avoiding the fight altogether. Someone tries to hit me, they don't try talking, and I'm going to swing back. I mean, yeah. But again, it's last resort. But question, doesn't it in this one feel for her like she's walking on glass too, like in the original story? How the hell does she dance? I don't know, actually. It's been a long time since I read the original Little Mermaid story, so I don't actually remember very well how it goes. It's kind of sad how really depressing a lot of the actual folk tales are compared to their Disney counterparts and whatnot. Like I remember her saying it in this too at one point. I think so, yeah.
Does the number 207 mean anything to you? I assumed it was a room number, but where?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean, can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean?
Oh, Bigby.
This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
Damn it.
Okay. Oh, I don't...
I should have stole from D.
Wait here for a second.
Damn, I just had to make her pocket her own money. Shit, I'm sorry, Nerissa. When the dude shows up to the date, he says, I forgot my wallet.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The Open Arms.
It's the dust.
Where they met.
How's it going, Lord
Enjoy
S?
your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
But yeah, in the original, she got the legs and felt like she was constantly walking on glass, and then she didn't even get the prince in the end, and turned to Seaphone instead. Big rip. Should have yoinked the money from the Tweedle. Yeah. What you snacking on? I got myself a candy cane. I'm a dad's soul. Indeed you are. You got that real dad energy going. So much so your name is Dad. That's just what it shows on your birth certificate. It's just no first name, no last name, just Dad. Gentle soul until someone pushes my limits, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I have a bit of fire in me, but I have a very long fuse. Most of the time. there are days when it becomes significantly shorter. What kind of candy bar? It's not a bar. I literally told you it's a candy cane. You know, the kind that's like in the little cane shape that has the white and red swirls that taste like peppermint.
They should probably repair that.
Like Christmas time, exactly. Joy gets it.
If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Yeah, we had a little Christmas bush this year. And we hung one of the things that we often do is we take a box or two of candy canes and cut off for a second. Oh, okay, I probably said it too quietly then, and then the noise gate kicked in or whatever. But we have, every year we always get a few candy canes and we stick them on the tree. And this time around we got too many candy canes, so we have some left over. Got the stairwell. I was born with a mustache, sandals, and a hot grill. Nice. Nice. What flavor is it? It's just traditional peppermint flavor. Mom, Dad, these are my newborn twins. Their names are Mom and Dad. I named them after you. What do you mean Mom and Dad aren't your real names? What the hell? I already named these kids. Thanks for telling me now. I think I have a couple in the cupboard too. I mean, sometimes it's nice to just stock up on these because you never know when you're going to have a craving for candy canes. Candy canes are awesome regardless of the time of year. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that usually they're only sold during in season, at least here where I am. So nothing wrong with that. Them, they are yummy. Yeah. I think, did I try going up the stairs before? I'll try ringing a bell. I can't get mine. Dog doesn't want me to move.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night? Oh,
Beauty.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know.
The dog is keeping you as,
I know I should have told somebody, but
bed warmer.
Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted. All of our...
Should I encourage her to tell Beast? Or should I not say anything? I'm gonna take my previous stance and just encourage her to tell him. But I said I was gonna stay out of it. Well, I didn't actually tell her that.
Friends live at the Woodlands. He'd be mortified.
You should
I didn't
really
actually tell her
Beast.
that, so.
He's worried about you.
You'd stay
I
quiet?
will,
Yeah,
I
that's what I did the
will.
last time, I
just
think.
Need to in my own time. By the way, thanks for covering for me. So,
What's in
what
it
are you
then?
doing here?
You'll soon find out.
Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Get to try different
Lily.
things, exactly,
She,
yeah.
Come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean,
We
you
say
know,
as
we
I do
never
another
really spoke, but she came
yet
off
another
kinda
nice guy
intimidating.
playthrough. Let's see. Tweedledee, Snow. Yeah, let's ask about
I
Tweedledee
talked
first.
to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Oof.
Ever meet a girl named
That hurts.
Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Well, the real question is... Questions. Do you guys like dipping your candy cane in your hot chocolate? Who doesn't? That's a thing? Oh no. It's very much a thing, yes. I'm not a monster. Well, what are you, Lordess? We know what you mean, Lordess. We know what you mean. It's fine. Not a real monster. God damn it.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job.
I'm gonna have to make another hot chocolate.
Nobody I've recognized.
Do it.
I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here. Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Oh, this is typical for me? I know. I've been in other streams with you, Lordess, and you've seen how badly I type sometimes. We'll just be thorough.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as
Do it
her?
and try it?
You know,
Agreed. Do it.
It's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself.
It's 0047. Might
5
wait until the
minutes,
morning.
Please.
We'll see.
But
Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be
hot
hard.
chocolate. It's so good,
Listen,
especially
Bigby,
if you have the
I
candy
assume you'll be
cane.
filing some kind of
and
an
the
official report or
marshmallows.
something,
Oh my god.
which is fine. It's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well...
Well, that voice. Sorry. Did I just do some free ASMR? It's never a bad time for a hot chocolate. Agreed. 100% agreed. 100%. We'll go all the way for beauty. We'll go all the way.
You never know.
Don't worry about it. The less I have to
Literally.
write down, the better.
Thanks.
My bad, I guess. Either that or you're welcome.
Here we are. Which one was it?
That's a lie because I actually have some hot chocolate and candy canes and marshmallows in my cupboard, but I can't get any because my friend's asleep. Rip. Aw. See, but it's never a bad time for you to have a hot chocolate. It's just a bad time to get the stuff for the hot chocolate. I now know what actual ASMR is. You're welcome. So that's the one we need to go in. That's the one we have a key for. But 207 is the one that we actually need. More ASMR, please. Does that hit the spot? Do you have daddy vibes? Hey, yo! Hold on. Not in public.
Stop laughing, you horrible child, you sawtooth monster.
You know it does. Oh, dear. Do we knock on any of these doors? I kind of want to knock just for shits and giggles, but we don't have quick saves. Do it. Or just stand there and listen. Brow waggle. I mean, I would sure hate to interrupt their evening of sweet, sweet lovemaking. No, 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 no. Why do you keep... Stop it. We're just annoying all of the clients. Damn, they are into it. They didn't even slow down. All right, I'm not gonna open it though. That might be a little too much for stream. That would probably get me banned, to be honest. Kick the door down? I don't think so. Let's talk to Beauty real quick, because I'm trying to remember.
You don't really have to stay up here with me.
Yes, I do. Just do what you have to do.
I wonder, if I go in my room, is it possible for me to go into 207 on my own? Because the last time I played through this, I went there with Beauty. God damn, they're really going at it right now. Worth a try? Yeah. Stop playing good cop? But I'm trying to give the big bad wolf his redemption. Ballad is good cop? Exactly. You know, if the wallpaper was cleaned up a little bit, this wouldn't be half bad.
You get health inspectors through here very often?
I don't know. What do you think?
Oh, hold on.
Never sure why they have desks in a place like this.
Finding what you're looking for?
I wasn't expecting much in here.
But isn't this why you're here? Why you have the key?
No, the key was
Wouldn't be
just
half
to be
bad,
sure
you
I
sure
found
about
the right
that?
hotel.
Yeah, the entire
This isn't
hotel
the
would
room
need
Lily
some
was
cleaning,
using.
but you know.
Oh.
Oh, she's just gone. Okay, well, I guess, who needs clean beds as long as you have nice wallpaper? Exactly.
No, the room they met in was 207.
Joy being good all the time isn't always fun. I mean, depends. If the walls were clean, you might not need the bed. Wait, what? Are you talking about just like sleeping up against the wall?
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
Don't
But
think she
I-
went
This
sleeping.
is the room Lily was in.
Fine.
You know, fair enough. Fair
Well,
enough.
that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Here we go.
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love.
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me! With him?
No, no, Beast! I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's
Yeah,
all.
Joy does have a
I'll
point.
bet! I'm sure you help each other just great! I know what this place is!
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me! What the fuck
Considering
is
the noise,
wrong
I thought it
with
was
you?
obvious.
She's my wife!
I mean, icy bed, the first thing I think of is sleep. The second thing I think of is what you were talking about.
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
Is this you staying out of it? I thought I could trust you!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast!
Ah!
What the hell do you think
I did
you're
not have my
doing?
hands on the keyboard.
You aren't even listening to me!
She's my wife, Bigby!
I told... Stop!
Even when you're in a brothel, yeah.
Beast! Leave him be! This is my fault! Beast, no! I understand!
Whoa! I barely hit that. I'm not in Gorum. What are you talking about? Oh no, I legit get knocked out if I don't do... Oh fuck. Damn it. Alright, well.
Beast, no! I understand!
I know, right? Like, I don't even think it was that bad.
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like... We just got glassed.
You ruined everything! She's my fucking wife! Shit!
What have you done?
Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you-
back! You don't want to see this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part.
Well, we got the door open.
Oh my god!
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here. Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And
The
then-
beast looking at his prompts, glass him.
Jesus.
Last night?
Bottle him.
On shift? Beauty. What?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
So that's...
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But...
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
Damn, beast, she is no hoe. I mean, he got them beastly instincts, you know what I'm saying? He first instinct is,
what I'm about to try to
I see my woman with another man. To be fair, that says something about his expectations in general, which, you know, a little questionable, but then again, it's Beauty in a brothel, a rundown motel that's basically a brothel, going into a room together with Bigby. And she's been sneaking off. Like,
We shouldn't even be in here.
exactly, and it is Bigby. Like, who's the other grisly hunk in the... What other grisly hunks are there in the Woodlands?
He brought wine.
Classy.
Bigby is daddy.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
Let me case the joint really quick. So there's the closet. There's those two items on the table. And there's the cassette player. Oh, there's an apple here.
Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
Belle isn't bad looking either. No, she's not. She did earn the nickname Beauty for a reason.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
And it's in German. I'm not going to sit here and read it, though.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
What is it?
He has a foot fetish! Bruh.
I think the apple is part of his fantasy about Snow White. That would explain the one we found on the floor.
Oh no, do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. They were acting out the thing with her stepmother and the apple, which is really creepy when you think about it. You know, she almost died when...
God, they're even debating about what kind of apple to match with that.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
You're
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
I've been re-listening to the old Disturbed albums. There was some good shit in there.
God.
We got the cassette. For my arrival. Whoop, come on, Bigby. Bigby, that's not the direction. There we go.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
I mean, this was the
Poor
80s.
girl. Bigby, this? I think I heard this music. Last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking
Bring
them
back
out.
memories, yeah.
Would have covered up the sound of the murder.
So much blood.
Unbelievable.
Oh! And the flowers.
Where'd you get that?
Lily had it in her hand, in case there was any doubt over who died here.
What are you thinking?
It looks like Snow's coffin from the book. He's reenacted the scene with her lying here, surrounded by flowers. Mr. Smith put Lily to rest here.
You're right. It fits. He's acting out scenes from the book. That poor girl.
Pretty fucked.
She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but Just how does a person...
Let's do a silent.
I guess it doesn't matter now. She must have been so scared.
Well, I don't think I can look at the bed anymore, right? Because I already connected the evidence? Yeah.
Maybe she didn't see it coming.
And the closet.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
He likes it rough.
This is the same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. It's another match to what's in the book. God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Rough, you say. Indeed.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
Oh, there's an envelope. What's in the envelope, I wonder? I think the other thing that I really enjoyed about The Wolf Among Us is the fact that you have to play detective through it. Oh, that's
Are
creepy.
those pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
I think that's ripped straight from the comic, actually.
This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's... Crane.
Ugh. Oof, rip the mirror. I love how it's more than just getting through the story, you actually have to investigate and figure stuff out. Yeah. And the game penalizes you for getting it wrong.
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
Disgusting! Disgusting! Yeah, Crane's pretty fucked up. There's a reason I wanted to glass him.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously.
So now I get why you guys all hate him so much? Yeah.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
He's the fucking worst. He's not the worst, but he's pretty damn close. As much as I hate Bluebeard, I think I'd rather have Bluebeard over Crane. You win 60.9%, almost nice, of players sympathize with him. I'm sad I did, because fuck that guy. Did you let Snow come with you to the Trip Trap? You win 69.9% of players. Thank you, Satu. Didn't hit Georgie. Did you keep punching Beast when he was down? No, we're not doing an asshole run. One day we'll do an asshole run. Not this time around, though. Alright, we've seen the credits before. God, I always forget how long these episodes take. So good though. Just fuck's sake. Beg to differ. Asshole mode act. Okay, to be fair, Glaciera, we restarted the run because I felt so bad. Nobody was happy about how things were going, so I restarted the entire run. One day, I will start the asshole run though. Because to be fair, some of the reactions, especially from Colin, were priceless. I hate you.
Our stories used to be so simple.
I love Colin.
We had a beginning, a middle, and an end.
And we will finish it.
Moved to this awful city. Everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
You know, I'm thinking about it now. I said it was going to be
Marissa.
nice, but I also threw Jack
Well,
out.
Marissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jack didn't deserve
is
that.
It's Crane.
Jack most definitely did not deserve that. He deserved to be shut up, but he didn't deserve that. But hey, I hadn't done it before, so you know.
That motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane might be following Snow. If I can find her, I can... God damn it!
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Uh-oh.
Bigby!
Sounds like Beast and Beauty got some things to talk about.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Bigby, time to glass him. Nah, I think Bibby's in time to throw him off a fucking bridge into a dry lake bed full of old cars and tires kind of mood. Or, you know, off a 2-mile cliff. That would work too. Get to hear him scream on the way down.
I'm honored to be asked to speak to you. I wish I met everyone spoke. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People
Oddly
she
specific.
trusted and cared
Yeah,
for.
well.
I won't offend you by claiming one day that that the pain of
Michael, you
losing Lily
think-
will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside.
Who's this dude?
But I also know that the memory of
it's
Lily will
Lawrence.
sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful
I'll
to share
miss
with me.
worrying about you.
Your memories.
I'll miss our fights.
How she could be
I'll miss you.
stubborn and
Holly.
patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition.
Now you will never
for
die from indifference
pageantry.
or lead a tedious
and most
life.
of all, it
Goodbye,
seems
sweetheart.
how
Thanks for
Lily loved,
everything.
dearly
Vivian.
loved her friends and family. She loved being around
Vivian,
them,
huh?
in good times and bad.
You were a
I
big,
never met
bright,
Lily,
shining
but
star in
what
this
I've been told,
shithole of a
I
town.
know in my
And
heart
I miss you
that
already.
she would have liked to be
Oh,
here
Ren.
tonight.
Wow,
And now
Ren
we'll
actually
have
being
our,
sweet and thoughtful.
Moment of silence.
That's
Thank
a
you.
nice offering. I want to talk to Lawrence.
Bigby, is everything okay?
Damn it! I wanted to talk to Lawrence.
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to
Ooh.
show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Holly, it's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Crane's
Why
a
are you
prick.
here
Yeah, I
anyway?
think I said that last
Don't
time,
say
though.
it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I just came to pay my respects, Holly. Don't mean any harm.
Oh, really? You have no respect you can pay. You don't care about any of us.
Bees, hello! Welcome in to, like, this really
Okay,
sad
look,
part.
Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony.
Liar!
Look, Holly, I
I
know
mean,
how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea.
It's a bees.
Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
Wave back to bees. Hello.
I know you didn't come here to pay your respects, so whatever it is better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
Yeah, it's
You're
gross as fuck.
Sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs. We'd get kicked out of Fabletown for messing all of this up so badly.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything? No?
It was Crane's room. But you knew that already, right?
Nerissa!
Yeah,
Coming.
Kind of sad we didn't get a chance to talk to Lawrence.
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral? We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now. What's it gonna be?
Oop, I didn't actually get the answer. Oh well.
Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
The hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal? Stop this shit. Right now.
He hasn't exactly been a good sport about this. Not making our lives any easier.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
You think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
Oh my god.
Holly!
Holly!
I got it, damn!
Yeah, as rude as Holly can be, she's a good egg. How rude? A little bit. Just a little bit, you know. So I think there may have been some truth as to what Holly was saying about the old world curse if you don't burn the bodies. Fucking Crane. Yeah, Big Owl. Talking about how the twins sing a dead you know what? Yeah. Yeah, no. They're wrong for that.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
I would also turn to a giant beast if someone insulted my dead friend that
Fabletown
way.
physician for
Yeah?
a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to
That
take
would
away
be
from
a,
all
you
this.
want to say that
Take it
again?
easy.
Yank shotgun out of their hands and points it at their head. How many episodes of this
Don't
are
go
there?
looking
There's
for
5
any
in
more
total.
fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that
Is that a
got
spoiler?
wounded
No,
sent
it's not a
home.
spoiler.
Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. They're
Like the
Titans,
Tweedle
baby.
twins? Yeah.
They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
Eat more chicken.
All right, then. Very good.
But I like
Business
the
office.
red meat.
I know.
It
I'll
makes me
have
feel
to call you
good.
back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss
Juniper
White?
and spring water sounds like a gin and tonic to me. Yeah. Maybe it is.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Time
no.
heals everything
Ugh.
eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question?
I hope Crane gets what's coming to him. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending. I guess it doesn't matter.
Guys? We have a problem.
I thought I clicked,
What
but
is it?
oh well.
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
The mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
I wonder what Buffkin was talking about.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Interesting.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
He needs a glamour. I mean, if he's trying to hide.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
Why didn't you stop him? I'm not
I'll
gonna
just
say that.
see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Tell him that he's not in the wrong, and then immediately ask him, "Why didn't you do this, though?" I wouldn't trust that monkey. I would. He's proved himself enough. I just know where to look when a bottle of 1982 sherry goes missing. In which case he can have it, because I don't like sherry all that much. He's a good monkey, he is a good monkey. Buffkin's a good boy. He's a little dumb and forgetful sometimes, but he tries his best. Yeah. Exactly. Yep, there's the 207 key.
What is it?
Sounds like me!
Open arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there.
God, stop roasting yourselves.
I need to know.
Oh no, I was so preoccupied I didn't.
More than you know. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Don't worry, Snow. We'll get him.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Not your worries, not your worries. You should reload to keep missing stuff. I mean, it's mostly just dialogue, right? Any updates on the extra funding? Best Waylon Smith. Not the timed responses? Dear Mr. Ichabod Crane, I am writing to ask again that you please send someone to fix the air conditioning in our unit. Oh no, this is Boy Blue, so wrong person. I was thinking Bluebeard for some reason when I saw Boy Blue. Completely different people. Plaster redone. It's falling off the fucking walls!
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Yeah, Joey is a sweetheart. The official compendium of authorized articles.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring,
Yeah,
at least.
Joy and Satu, you're both sweethearts.
Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned
And
to
Bees.
someone
Bees,
in
you're a
Fabletown.
sweetheart too.
It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the
You know
one
what?
he got
Y'all
his,
are all of yours,
you
sweethearts.
glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
Fucking
He set
Buffkin.
the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find
Yeah, we did
the
ask
known
him. I don't know.
pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled
You're
your
a sweetheart
every
too?
attempt at
Oh,
locating
thank you,
him.
Saw too.
And now it's none of
Too
my
kind?
business?
I try.
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
God damn it,
Listen,
Buffkin.
Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Why do you even care about this?
Why? I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown. Literally invested. Since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running.
You're all sweethearts to Dad?
That Crane has been killing Fables? And there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Bluebeard, go heck yourself. Yeah, give Fabletown all of your money and go die and fall down the witching well.
All right, let's just look on the bright side.
Blueberry, fuck off!
The witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter
Fucking
hours, the more
Blueberry.
you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
2 a.m. Piece of cake.
Since Lily used the
Don't
glamours,
insult
she'd have
Blueberries like
known
that.
who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably
Yeah,
have an
Blueberry's just
address
blue
or a
painted
phone number or
dingleberries.
something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
I'm trying to remember. I think the Tweedle's office. That's a tough question because are they going to clean out their office first or are they going to try to get Lily's stuff first? I don't think she had all that much though, did she? Yeah, that's true.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
Oh, that's
Why
right,
the
we got
hell
3
not?
choices.
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, just stay out of it, all right? You'll just mess things up further.
They can't get any more messed up.
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something.
Went to
I
Holly's
don't know
last?
what it
Yeah.
is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Find the witch.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy.
Like how he just moves away to think. I mean, yeah, it's too much noise. Yeah, I don't think Holly's bar is going to be any different. I feel like the Tweedles would have already cleaned off... Oh, I did. Okay. Because I feel like the Tweedles would have already cleaned out their place at this point. I'm pretty sure that Bluebeard burned something in Crane's apartment, doesn't he? I'm gonna do Crane's apartment this time.
Here. I should check that out first.
Perfect. And I'll go to those two imbeciles' office.
Crane's penthouse number is 1903. Let me know what you find. I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, we'll check Crane's apartment first. Much as I hate Bluebeard, he's not stupid. Anything around here?
Why's the door open?
Interesting. They're leaving Snow alone? Snow's got Buffkin, she'll be fine. And Snow can take care of herself.
1903.
Thrushbeard. Interesting. B. Rose.
This is Briar Rose's place.
She don't need no uppity man? No, she definitely doesn't.
Crane?
1 hour and 55 minutes left. Oh shit, we're timed.
Damn it. Must have missed him. There's gotta be something about his witch here.
I don't give a crap about whether they are men or women. I just like to have additional support about a crazed stalker. That's fair. That's completely fair. But like I said, she's got Buffkin. She's not alone. But Monkey, sure. I mean, remember where Buffkin came from. He may be sweet and all, but... he did used to work for a witch.
Same brand we found in the open arms.
He's also hungover. I mean, that is a fair point.
Math, science, history. If I had to guess, this shit didn't work.
The joy of lovemaking. Yeah, more like the joy of creeping. Ding dong. Wow, look at you holding a rifle. Dick. Bet your aim was as good as your betting skills.
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you.
What?
Watching you work, if I'm unable to control myself, it's because I love you.
Alright, I regret reading that. Tries to stop overthinking a game that everyone else has already played. I mean, there are parts of... I haven't been to this apartment at this point in time, so there's a lot of stuff in here that I don't know.
Crooked man. This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice.
Bingo.
I'll have the rest for you next week.
Never played this?
You can
Yeah.
want Crane.
Yeah, this is new for
on
Beast
here?
too. Money, baby. And a key. Yoink.
Might be useful.
Got a horse. Oh, it's a Headless Horseman statue. Interesting.
There's a message.
New Book of Fables entry unlocked. Oh, shit. I'll have to check that out later. Finally some fucking money. Let's go.
This hasn't been used in years.
I like making house calls. I have better ways to use my time. So, if you can go ahead and pay it by
Forgot.
Friday,
He used to teach in the old days.
great. Alright? Everybody can stay upright. In the meantime, leave the light on, pal. See ya!
Ugh. I'm gonna hop off for a bit. If you're still streaming later, I'll hop back on. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out and just lurking, Rex. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening. If you're still up, then I will see you then. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. This is... Oh, no, it's not out the hallway. What? Hello? Game? Camera? What? Okay. I think the camera bugged out. Yee.
Really?
Yep, the camera bugged out. Oh no. Where am I? Here we are. Alright, we're good. And camera. There we are. That's better. That's worth a try, right? There we go.
Jack?
Wow, it is just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places,
Interesting.
this weather, right? A little damp, I guess, but, you know, some people like that sort of thing.
What are you doing here?
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jumping to conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone. It's a stipend, but you know I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants. Hey!
Yoink!
Okay! You got me. Just take it easy. Don't make a big deal out of this.
You better tell me why you're really here.
Okay.
It was for my dog. He's not stealing, just repossessing what's been left behind.
Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit. A little Robin Hooding never hurt anyone, right?
Have you heard anything about a witch? In connection with Crane? Maybe something about a ring?
What are you getting at? What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff. All right?
Did somebody send you? And tell the truth.
No, it's just me. Just take it easy. You know, this tortured, lonely pig-eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's apartment? I mean, what's the point?
I'm trying to find Crane's witch. He's supposed to be heading there.
Crane's witch. Is that why he took off? Who the fuck cares about any of that? I mean, don't you think, I don't know, solving these murders should be your top priority?
Crane's definitely involved in all of this. I just need to track him down. Then I'll know more.
Involved? How do you mean?
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Sure. Well, looks like you've got it covered.
My brain using it from
it was really
One
nice
Line
catching up
Teacher's
with
game
you.
with bees is
I mean-
completely out of context. Oh no.
Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just, squeeze through. You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out.
Go on. I'm listening.
If you're looking for Crane's witch, well, I just happen to know who she is. If you're interested. Information comes at a price, though. But I'm sure you already knew that.
How convenient.
Convenient for you, Sheriff. I got the info you need. This is an easy win. Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the...
Look, I know I said I was gonna be a nice sheriff this playthrough, but I kind of really want to punch him. For the third available time. Jack is the only person you haven't been nice to. This is true, I did throw him out. Boost him! No, I'll be... Jack's in a place where... This fucking joy. It's the only person you haven't been nice to. Punch him. To be fair... As annoying as Jack is, I'm kind of happy to just let him roll with it and take something because fuck Crane. Now, we will punch someone, but it's not going to be Jack today.
You got a deal.
Just one little punch.
Now tell me where I can find this witch.
Strong grip. Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years. I'm not sure what kind of a deal he's made with her, but from what I hear, he's in pretty regular contact.
Fuck Crane, he's a weasel? Exactly.
Well, you see, the thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
Jack's not wrong.
Right.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know.
Punch Crane when you get the
I
chance.
think this arrangement can be
Oh, you
beneficial
know it.
to both of us down the line.
You know it. You know it.
It was just lovely running into you, Bigby.
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
Just gotta check evidence, Jack. It's fine. Ah, it's a good old glamour.
The white deer.
Do you always talk to yourself like that? The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could
Whisper
sell
into the
these
mic,
at
how
the
much you gonna punch Crane?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes. When I need some stability.
Oh my god.
It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
You want to try that again?
Two of them?
Bigby?
Oh, it's Snow.
Are you still here?
Done here.
Fine by me.
Who are you talking to?
We hate Crane ASMR.
Evening, Miss White.
Good evening. What's going on?
He's here to help. Jack had some information about Crane's witch.
Don't think I'm into that kind of
did you
ASMR. I'll leave
find
that to you.
Her name is Greenleaf.
Auntie Greenleaf.
I'm not really
He
into
doesn't know
that
where we
either.
can find her.
Great. Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
But, you know.
Snow, I found a note with some money attached.
If the
Crane
moment
has been
fits.
embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean,
I'll take
I guess it doesn't
anything.
matter yet. We still.
Also, what did she say about being tied to the murders? Oh my god. When you have an audience, it's hard not to oblige. It's true. It's very true. I need to fucking pay attention. I have no idea what she said. And this is a section I haven't done on my own time, so I really need to be paying attention.
We'll have to find him.
I think it's connected. Maybe the girls found out about it? I don't know.
Oh, it's kind of
Maybe.
okay.
Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m. And we have no idea where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is.
Wouldn't she be listed in the business office?
I've had Buffkin searching for any unauthorized witches, but so far we haven't found anything. I'll give him the name, but we don't have time to wait around.
Skill team. It's hand over
You
mouth.
should
No,
try
you're fine,
Holly's.
Joy. Don't
She
worry.
still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned
It's a
it
choice of
already.
mine to pay
There's
attention to you
Tweedledee's
guys
place.
instead of the
We know
game.
they're
So
involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went. Where do you want to go? We don't have much time.
Trying to think. Take the responsibility and the punishment. Ayo, Satsu, hold on. Hold on there. D and dumb. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking because if I remember correctly, there wasn't really anything at Holly's office that was helpful, was there? So
I'll go pay the Tweedle brothers a visit. I'm sure they know something.
Okay.
I'm holding.
I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know when it
All
comes up.
yours.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Hang on, Jack. I want to talk to you.
Poor Jack. We tried.
Oh, hi, Bluebeard. Oh, no, I'm sorry, big guy. You can't come in. Yeah, because the thing is, and I don't know if you'd heard, but I'm a third-degree black belt and, whatever. So I wouldn't take any chances, hombre. Last guy who messed with me got his marbles kicked right through his abdomen, all right?
Excuse me.
Oh. Hi, Sheriff.
Flycatcher.
God, Flycatcher, he's the best.
What brings you here?
What the hell happened?
I'll have it cleaned up soon. I'm sorry.
Flycatcher is the
Bluebeard was here.
best.
He was looking for something. I don't know what. He said it was an official investigation. But how was I supposed to know if he was telling the truth?
And Flycatcher took
Well,
a
I
hit,
wouldn't let
didn't
him
he?
in.
Shit.
Found what he was looking for, I guess. It's just super annoying. I just finished cleaning.
What did he take?
I don't know what he wanted. I didn't see what he did after. I'm really sorry, Big B. Was he telling the
Flycatcher.
truth?
Such
He
a
said
goober.
you sent him, but I don't know. I just thought he was lying. I'm not supposed to just let people in here. But then he got mad, saying, just terrible things.
He was lying. I didn't send him here. You did the right thing.
Okay. Good.
Flycatcher
I'm gonna
deserves
get
better. He
fired.
really does.
Crane already let me go from the Woodlands.
Is that why you're here?
He said I just got in the way. Told me to get lost. The twins offered me a job here working the night shift, so I'd have something. What do I do now? It's nice, quiet. I come in and clean up. They're usually pretty nice, understanding. There's no way they'll be okay with this, though.
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
come by the business office. I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
Look, I'm running out of time. Shit.
Is everything okay?
I gotta go.
What? Where?
I'm headed to the Trip Trap. Just call Snow and tell her what's happened, okay? Can you do that for me?
Okay, I guess.
Damn,
I'll ask
that
her
feels
about that
bad.
job, all right?
Sure. Sure. Take care of yourself, Fly.
You too, Sheriff Bigby.
Gah. All right. All right.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot. You didn't even give me a chance to explain.
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Oh my god, I forgot how shit-faced he was.
Stop laughing, you horrible child, you sawtooth monster.
Come on in, buddy.
Brent, what? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Right? I mean, you must not be feeling too good after that shit show.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Fucking Gren, dude. Oh my god.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Gren, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
I doubt Flycatcher's my son. I must take care of him. He needs all the help he can get.
Really, you shouldn't drink.
This is the best version of Gren. Honestly, it is.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
It's so weird. I forget because this is a moment where
he
like the woodsman
Certainly
actually
did.
cares about
Let me
people.
tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I
Oh my
feel
God,
like
Gren.
having a drink, okay?
There's no way to wake
Watching
her up.
the streets were a
Oh,
different
no.
time zone.
And anyways, the doctor gave me strict orders to
You're
let
not the
the
only
fine
one, yeah.
woman sleep. She's had a very traumatic experience.
God, the voice acting is so fucking good.
That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not. Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear
Maybe the
the
witches
air.
by now. Oh my
We're
God,
all in
sorry.
this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All
I'm
of
talking
us.
to
Fellas,
Bigby now.
I'm here for
Okay.
one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
And Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug.
Yeah, we'll take one shot. I think that's literally what I said in my Let's Play. Glass.
Now help me.
Gren, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I absolutely cannot babysit you dumbasses right now. So end whatever this is, so we can just move past it.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
Oh my god.
Gren. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
If I can't find her stuff, I
Sounds
might
like mine.
Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
I love that line so much. Gren won't remember this. Gets me every fucking time, dude. But also that what a fucking day, such a mood. Oh. Bottle of the wine that Crane had. Why did I forget about that?
That you, Woody? Woody?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
Oh.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
Holly, just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Head pats for Holly? Yeah, she deserves them after all the shit she went through.
Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I came to say I was sorry, Holly, for the funeral and everything that's happened.
No, you didn't.
Address book, glamour tube. I want to take a quick look at the brooch before we hit the address book. Alright, fine, we'll pick up the address book.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason? Or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Bingo.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Bigby! I just
Fucking
got here.
Christ.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Do you always end up late, or do you... I didn't mean to knock. Oh, that works.
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Who are you?
Rachel? Who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
I'm
Pleased to
Big
meet
Bad
you.
Wolf.
Is there...
That's how you get this job done, by being big and bad.
I'm not allowed to let people in.
Oh my god.
Is your mother at home, currently?
I don't need a babysitter. I can cook dinner all by myself. Is there something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Don't go say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing.
Okay, Bigby. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane. He could still be here.
She's there. Partition?
No.
Break everything?
Not here.
There's no one here
Do
but
it.
me.
Do it now! You're just gonna trust a kid in a witch's house that can do glamours? Excellent point!
Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh,
My mommy makes all.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
This is what is bothering me about this kid? Yeah, it bothered me the first
Like
time,
glamours?
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Apparently Bigby's only lived in the city. What a little shit. Yeah, she's a pretty
I
little
saw a spider
shit.
over there yesterday.
Oh?
It was a pretty one.
What about the closet? Can we look in the closet? Deliver to Auntie Greenleaf. Return address.
What's
The
that?
Butcher.
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Bingo.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
Not so smug anymore.
No, please, 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 just put that back exactly where you
Mhm.
found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff,
And Bingo
okay?
was his name.
She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Bingo.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast.
Get wrecked, kid.
What? Not sprightly enough?
You picked the wrong night to lie to me. No more lying, no more ring around the rosy, no more bullshit non sequiturs. You're done.
Oh,
It's
I
over.
was not expecting it to be
Tell
that
me what I
nasty, but
wanna
okay,
know
I'll
right
take it.
Now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a...
Help us catch Crane. That's all we care about.
That's not all we care about.
Snow?
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
If you're not protecting Crane, who are you protecting?
Get this through both of your skulls. I can't tell you. Just you being here is bad enough. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
Is it? You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing.
It's such a
paying for
dumb
the
idea.
shit
I
fall
mean, it
apart.
got her talking a little bit.
And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please, don't do this.
Snow, it's too much. We can't ruin this woman's life over this.
Ruin this woman's life? It's a slap on the wrist compared to what she's done. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the Ring of Dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff.
Snow, do you really want to kill this tree for Fabletown? Or do you want me to burn it because you're pissed off at Crane for what he did to you?
They stole my hair from my apartment, Bigby. So, yeah, I'm pissed, but I still know what's best for this town.
We're not burning the tree, Snow. All right, let's go.
I think I like the
Hey,
could be
Greenleaf.
useful option that
Don't think this is over.
I won't.
because with that option you can end up getting her employed at the office. And I decided I would do something different because it was the nicer option. Turned out it wasn't.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so.
Hydrate,
Hold on.
don't
Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with?
Hey, Misko.
Decided you want a taste of the wares?
I will indeed hydrate. Thank you
I
for the
see.
reminder. I appreciate
To
it.
audition, you bitch.
Fuck you, Georgie.
Fucking fuck, man! Tell me what you know now. You can't just go in there. We have a problem.
No.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
Oh my god, Bigby.
Wait, don't!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent. Ah! Wait, I can't. You have to just give me the chance. This will work. I assure you, everything will be solved. I wouldn't you. Damn you, come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
So sad and pathetic.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small. Nothing more than a thought. but I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
No shit, Sherlock.
Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay, okay.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using
Good
our
boy.
money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
Glass him. I gladly would.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah.
Need that as a redeem?
We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had.
Shut the fuck up.
If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
I told you I'd touch him again. 5 fingers straight at his face. And it was good. Fucking untrue.
Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
That was satisfying. Good. Alright, time to get the hands on the keyboard. Shut up, it's 4 AM. I type like that in 3 in the afternoon, so you're good, don't worry. Can't be expected to actually look at what I'm typing. Oh look, it's the Dumbs.
Hi.
And whoever
What
the
you
fuck
got
this
there?
is.
Look, it's recently
Stop
come under
making me
our
write so
attention
many
that you're
comments I can't read.
attempting to claim what's
Bigby needs a
personal
gun?
property
You don't need a
of
gun when you're the big bad
He's
wolf.
about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works
She's
is
so
you are
creepy,
going to
yeah.
walk Crane over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up.
Give him one, Snow, yes!
Official Fabletown business. Step aside.
She's scary?
Tweedledee. What's
You ain't
the,
seen nothing yet, Joy.
thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some
What's
of them,
in it then?
they think it's funny to have
You'll
those
soon find out.
dollars and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Well, so much for not being us, huh?
Bigby?
But you kind of do. I mean...
I'm gone, man. Solid gone.
Don't know that you guys really want to be saying that. Alright, we just hold W at this point. We are become wolf. Wow. I got 18 more rounds in this 9-round shotgun. I think those are probably only like 5 or 6 shots at most. Yeet. Can I stop? There we go. Bigby's hot. I mean... I'm Bigby, hear me roar. Nah. Can I drop? There we go. I don't know what dumb expected from that. I love a man with... Oh! I didn't kill him last time. Oh! I love a man with an underlying darkness and emotional turmoil. Beans! Oh my god. We're not doing meme playthrough this time around. You know, explains all my past terrible relationships, but still. Oh my god, Tweedledum's eyes just disappear, what the fuck?
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Whoa, would you look at that?
You know, you wouldn't think Silver Bullet...
Are you saying you think you could actually do an asshole playthrough?
But
Yeah, I think so. We got the save for it.
right, Wolfie?
I'm gonna hit that button!
Hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous.
Press X to doubt.
Can you argue with with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop!
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just get out of here.
Oh, who's this mysterious character?
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him.
You too much of a not an asshole to be able to go through with it? Are you sure
Hello,
about
Ichabod.
that?
Got a stomachache?
Are you sure?
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle stay. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
I like you're trying to convince us for wrong. The proof will be in the pudding. That's all I'll say. I just have a strong preference for one other direction.
He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
Pudding and pie.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to.
This is a good one.
About last night?
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
You try and you
Don't make me
succeed,
come down there
Satu.
to
It's
deal with you.
appreciated.
I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Ugh, those eyes are not it in that scene. Oh, that's interesting. Most people investigated Holly's apartment first. Huh. Flycatcher, Greenleaf's tree. Only half of people decided to give mercy to Tweedledum. What do you know? Oh, did the game freeze? Oh, yep, the game just crashed. Hold on. That was an oof and a half. Let's try that again.
I'm gone, man.
Solid gone. Yep. Completely gone. Yeah, basically. Game said, fuck this shit, I'm out. I think that's the only time I've ever had this game just full out crash on me. Oh my god, I forgot I made that redeem. Ah. Oh no.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in Glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
In a way,
B, how could you do this to me? I guess I
I actually really enjoy games like this because it feels a little bit like binging a show of some kind.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered
The difference is I get to interact with him.
It was a good show. But, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is going to be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really. I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
God, I remember editing now for the previous episode and trying to edit for some of this shit. Holy crap. And we're doing that with Life is Strange as well.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The Silver Slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though. He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Oh my god, this doctor's fucking vicious, dude. Oh, I remember hating this part.
See now? That wasn't so difficult, was it?
Fucking asshole.
That'll do.
He didn't even give me a chance to actually do it. It's just like, yoink.
Lucky to be alive, and he won't be next
Oh,
time
hey, it's
if
Piggy.
he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me,
Har,
Bigby
har.
couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Stick around, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Oh, please, I could do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Think Snow want me to change of clothes? Yeah, probably. Hope
Hey,
she has
Doc,
more of the same
how
outfit.
much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
Daw.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'm right here, guys. Come on.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Think he may need surgery, Doc, and it's just like each piece out by hand by tweezer point, even if fables don't die easy. Yeah. Immediately goes for a drink.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
I may also have to switch to my phone because one, holy shit, I'm tired. B, the Wi-Fi on my laptop is acting up. Oh dear.
You had us.
See, I can't get comfy enough anymore with the only headphones that work with my laptop right now. Rip. Oh dear. Yes, time for more cozy snuggle. Just
You stopped breathing,
such a
you
delay.
know.
Yeah.
When you passed out or
Twitch mobile app is trash.
died, I guess.
And if you try to use it through a browser, it's so damn small you can't see anything.
Kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
You were really worried about me?
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure.
God damn it,
and bend its
Colin,
limbs the
you dumb
wrong
piece
way.
of shit.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole
The
thing?
first moment
What's even happening out
of
there?
romantic
I mean, do you guys
interest,
have,
and
like, a
Colin's
plan
like,
or something?
yeah, you look like shit.
And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin. But it's not like we had a strong choice in the matter.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What is this right way?
We haven't been doing a good job. You and I. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book. Straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay? Be done and buried, and we can all move on. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to...
He's free associated in
I'm
the
going
choice.
to let you do it, okay?
These are judge her natural
It's just
forms.
that
She's a freaking beautiful
Now
princess.
that
Yeah.
I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and
No, everyone
stay
has to be Rainbows and
at the
Sunshine.
Oh,
Pretty
give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It keeps everybody out of trouble.
And what if a Mundy does see me, huh?
That's not gonna happen.
Yes, it will.
It's an
You
impossible...
should smile when you punish someone, eat a dick.
You really expect to round up every talking cat and raven in town?
There's not that many stragglers left. Except the one or two you make excuses for.
She did say
Wolf's
buy the
residence.
books.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Nerissa.
Nerissa?
That broad from the Puddin' and Pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls.
Yeah, Snow
And I should
is
probably
not the
change
most
out of
likable
these
character, but she's trying,
Consider
you know.
the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Chose friendship over the rules. Let's go. The discussion tabled? Yeah, no. That white feminist that tells me they have to be exactly a certain way or else they're wrong and gross. Yeah, it does give off those vibes. Not quite feminazi, but getting in that direction. It's their way or the highway. Except the world isn't black and white. She is Snow White, this is true. There's feminists and then there's turfy white feminists. Yeah. Of course, at that point, can you even really call them feminists? I mean, I know they self-title themselves. They title themselves as feminists, but I feel like that's kind of missing the point of what feminism as a movement originally was.
Hi,
So,
Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa.
The Snow White kind of feminist is the reason that the Meninist movement started. A big part of the reason, I should say. It's not the only reason, but... Term white feminist I go with, not really a feminist, but all about that boss bitch shit, yeah.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around.
Let's just say I've been better.
It's one of those things where it loops all the way back around to becoming the thing that they're trying to stop, you know?
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those.
You should see the other guys. We're doing the nice guy run, not the flirty run.
Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. And I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about.
Nice guys can be flirty.
So that spell Crane was trying to break.
True.
It's not just while you're at work, huh?
But I did that the last time around,
What
so
I
I'm trying
mean
something
is-
different.
I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just...
Alright, I'm on my phone now, much more cozy.
Go
What did I
ahead.
miss? You missed, what did we miss? We missed Snow White being a white feminist. And we missed that Colin was standing up for us. Because Snow White was telling us that we couldn't go out being a wolf anymore. And then Snow White made a shot at Colin, saying that everybody that doesn't have a glamour needs to go back to the farm. And we stood up for Colin. I was worried that we lost you. Nah, I had faith. That's a little different considering this game, but... Boss babe? Snow is an ass who we don't like no more. Yeah, Snow's kind of riding the waves of... She's cool, not so cool. Cool, not so cool. She got stuck up her ass again.
Might work.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list.
Very self-righteous, yes.
You have
Yes, she
something
is.
you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends.
Maybe a little jealous about
help
Big
me
B meeting
find my
Narissa.
way. But
maybe.
now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
They did have a couple ooh-woo moments that Colin, of course, interrupted.
Is this making any sense? I'm not sure how I can.
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours.
Damn, that got real deep.
Are you? Look around you.
Oh, I thought I clicked it
I'm
in
sorry.
time.
I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but
But your lips are sealed.
While I was gone, I went to the bathroom. Of course, my dog took the opportunity to run straight out of my
sorry
bedroom
if
to my
I'm
friend's
wasting
bed to
your
wake her
time.
up. Oh, no.
I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
How can I? It's a tool to keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
I made that trick because I know my son will do the same. Dog, not son.
That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! These flips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back! You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please.
We're both in the dog is a bitch, but otherwise.
Okay.
Oh no!
So the ribbons, if you take them off.
You might be onto something, Bees.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She told me enough. I think she told both of us with the way she just left.
So confused by some words
Okay,
in
then.
chat. We're just
Good
now
work.
discover there's new automatically on setting to hide offensive language.
So, about
Yeah,
Beauty and Beast.
it's annoying.
Do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
That's what Nerissa was doing. Telling us to go there. I think she made it as clear as she could have.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before
It's
something
like, wow,
else
Valley's really good at
happens.
guessing censored words.
Oh,
No, it's not that.
I have other matters to attend to.
And knowing Twitch, the filtering on that is probably pretty damn strong. So.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled.
Uh.
It doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that a secret too?
You know what it was. You
Well.
know what was going on, Beast. I had to get a job. And
Here's
you
Beauty and
wouldn't have
Beast.
it. Don't make it into something it wasn't.
Don't feel so good about this? Yeah.
Like you weren't keeping secrets. too.
Barging right in on a makeup conversation that is not going well. Also, thank you for reminding about the water and unshrimping, Misko.
Oh. What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors? Stirring the pot?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you.
Just caroling.
Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Reaches for water. Yeah. Well, now we're in the lavish apartment.
I really do have the smallest apartment in the Woodlands.
I can already tell
Yep.
you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast?
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run.
Why would you punch the urn? What?
Of course you do.
Talk about living in the past.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that, or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle
Who knocks
this
on a
our own.
vase? Yeah, I have
Have
no
to
idea
bring
what
it.
Bigby's
We're out
doing.
of money.
Got a test. Is it real?
That's why I called.
Seems like it.
We'll finish this later, but we need to
Anything
talk
else?
to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
I don't see anything else to look at. Guess he found everything. Bigby knocks on wood.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah.
Occupant
You know
trying
what
to
they
occupy
say.
himself while they argue?
Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do, so...
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
OMG, man. Shut your hole!
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
Then just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Can you? Can you really?
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes? And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
I hate that message. Same.
The fuck was that?
don't worry about it. Probably just a wrong number. Really, I think we're one digit off from some pizza place.
Fine. I'm sure you can handle whatever this is on your own. I'll see you later.
Please, Bigby. Wait. We've been getting horrible phone calls. It's the Crooked Man's people, trying to collect, and we aren't safe. even in our own home.
We owe some money.
Finally. All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never
I
the
completely forgot
Crooked
about
Man.
the Jersey Devil.
Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I like how
Guess I'll go
unshaken
check
they
out
are by
the
that
Lucky
statement.
Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us.
Listen to me very carefully. Did you ever deliver to the Crooked Man? Can you give me an address?
No. I delivered to places all over town, but never to the man himself. It never seems to be heading to the same place, but it always comes out of the butcher shop.
How did you get involved?
The butcher, the baker, the
Johann
candlestick
the
maker.
butcher called.
Yes,
He had a
they have
problem
some very
with the
clever writing in
refrigeration
this.
unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin,
The clever
I try to
writing
avoid
is
her.
something that was ripped straight
But I
from the
don't need to
comics,
tell
which
you
I
what
very
she's
highly
Damn
recommend.
right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going?
Eat a dick fancy boy?
If this
Yeah.
all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
I love how the second we walk in, and they come out of the room after their argument, we suddenly become the marriage counselor. Fuck off, that'll be for the asshole playthrough. Do we do Lucky Pawn or do we do the butcher shop? I'm trying to remember which one we did before. I think we did Lucky Pawn first, right? I think we did Lucky Pond first, so I think we'll do the butcher shop this time.
I want to know what the Crooked Man is
Got no
hiding
clue?
at that
Yeah.
butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pond after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Any other ideas?
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Ugh. Never finished Valor's playthrough because I wanted to finish the game myself first, and I never did that either. Oops. Yeah, I played this back in, what, 2015? Did it for the YouTubes. But it's been long enough, I don't remember a huge amount.
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Oh boy. I know where I'll be going next time. I can't sleep and you're not live. You're welcome, I think? Oh.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut?
Welcome in, Johan.
Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs.
I know about the deliveries. The ones going in and out of here.
Well, of course.
Also, if I'm completely silent, I've probably fallen asleep. Yeah, I figured as much. It's super late where you are.
Beast told me. He said these packages aren't meat.
Well, what else would they be?
Probably the same for Joy, to be honest. It's not a whole lot earlier there.
What you get? Just meat. You don't find anything else.
Just
we do more wholesale and meat packing than
it's
walk-up
5 a.m.
service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not.
Thanks for you doing. Aw.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
What a stinker.
Bet that's what Beast was talking about.
Interesting design on the box.
That logo looks familiar. I've seen this before at Antique Greenleaf's.
Ticket reel. Check the ticket reel again really quick.
Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right. Shit.
All the sweet dreams. When they come.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Oh, it's so cute.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe? I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
Why do we have cave drips here? Fucking Christ.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me.
Don't do that to me, Joy.
They're gonna fucking kill me.
I'm still here for a bit, but I'm feeling very sleepy, so I want to give it a heads up. Yeah.
He's gonna get me killed.
What's in it then?
You'll soon find out. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, Bigby, please don't.
Bigby? What happened to
I
Sheriff?
think I tapped him on the shoulder last time, come to think of it.
Please don't kill me.
Listen, just calm the fuck down, okay? I just want some answers.
Yeah, if you do fall asleep,
Okay.
Sato, I hope you have the
I'm
best sleep.
dead. Either way, they said to me, Johann, you could keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
They? Do you mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my
Just
shop
waiting for a jump
anymore.
scare to bring my
That
heart rate
crew
down.
took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck.
Oh my
The
god.
Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago.
There might be a lot going on in the game in the redeem
summer
zone,
was
you know,
even
but Val's
hotter
voice is
than
so
this
nice
one.
and relaxing.
I let
Aw.
Mary and those
I'm
porkers
glad.
stay cool in the meat locker one
I
day,
shot for D-Man
playing
more loud
cards, having a
things.
great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being
Or
nice.
shall you?
I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know.
I know that's
Well,
not
we're
what you
about
said,
to see what's
though.
back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I got
knew
no
this would
working.
happen. Didn't know when. But there would. Shh.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but it will not accept gnome spelled properly. So I had to spell it like that, and it worked just fine. We need an ASMR redeem? There's literally an ASMR redeem, Joy. God damn, Bigby. It's called the deep voice.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't
Start
know anything
saving.
more. I haven't been back
I
here.
need more
when it
gosh
was
darn
like
points.
this.
I mean, I've been given a lot of freebies to begin with, so.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them.
Can we pool our points?
Still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had
Not
to.
currently, but that
Look,
is an idea for a future stream.
come in here making trouble for me.
Or for a future
But
thing.
you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
Can you get some more ASMR to fall asleep just
It
because you
hasn't
love
been easy for
me?
You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help.
Well, I'm here
Until you
now.
can find a Foley, I know she'll use them wisely.
So this is what Beast was
Y'all are
delivering.
too funny.
Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
I need mine for reasons. Do we need to do this at some point, just like a casual ASMR stream?
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
You're
you
just
do know
too funny.
Huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mundies need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
Cozy voice for a cozy sleep and a cozy stream. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this.
Maybe just don't talk.
If I remember correctly.
Looks like math or something.
Looks like math. It looks like math or something. Did they get the chance to wipe the board this time around? They didn't. Yes. That was gone the last time.
Is everybody on here? You know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there need a lot of things.
JDD, I wonder what all these things mean. Even delivering to the farm, jeez.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
We found the whole black market. The whole black market. And shackles for some reason.
Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Under his yoke.
Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables, getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The raw materials, and the slave labor to process them. And with all this gear, looks like they could make just about any kind of magic. A lot of it. And it's pretty clear why.
Oh yeah? Why?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
It's the pudding and pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
Fucker, Crane knew all about it.
And they say nothing comes free.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the Crooked Man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the Crooked Man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
It's fucking broken. Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end. There's no way to get out of this.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Johan will remember that too. Everybody will remember everything we've done. What can you say? Bigby's just memorable. I wonder if Johan ever actually makes it. What is... What are these emotes?
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a
It's
system?
just so
if you're
cute.
just gonna-
Jack, what the fuck is going on?
But you,
I'm
you're the guy who
just
makes
gonna.
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order,
you know.
and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
Oh, see you, Jack.
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
You don't want no part of this, pal. You push me one more time, and I will have one hell of a mess on my hands. And I really don't feel like mopping out this room today. So I'm giving you one more shot to thank me for my sunny attitude and generous disposition. I
fucking love the portrayal of the Jersey
and walk
Devil.
out that door with your life. Walk it.
God,
So
I
get the
fucking
fuck out
love
of my
him.
sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park?
Trust me, you do not want to go there.
And what if I do?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we?
Well, that was
Why should
rude.
Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just gonna hand... Ah! You fucking...
Ooh!
Oh, motherfucker! Oh.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
This is probably my favorite villain in the entire game. Just the design of everything. Just fucking football kicks him.
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Ooh, well, here we go. He still did the sheriff fucking glass him? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, God, that's brutal. I like how it says fuck you in the subtitles, but just went, oh! The same arm, too, dude. Fucking rude. Forgot how fucking cool he is? Yeah. Looks way too much like my nightmares as a child. Oh no, Joy. I mean, he is called the Jersey Devil, to be fair. Team No Sleep? Here. Oh, remember this Headless Horseman statue that was in fucking What's-His-Face's apartment? Sleep paralysis demon. It's fine. He's been conquered now.
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you?
What do you have? Nothing.
Like his audio saying.
That useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends.
Where's the Crooked Man? How can I find him?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the
Much
door to his
appreciated.
house.
You're
He
welcome.
bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all
Daddy
this
Power
shit
here to
here.
soothe you to
Bloody
sleep.
Mary uses this place like a fucking dump. Fucking bitch.
That actually made me cry a little? What did?
Where'd they take him? Where did they take Crane?
Oh, how the fuck should I know? They do what they do. You'll never see him again.
God, the animations even are just so good.
Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
It's totally just because
See
it's late and I'm
anything?
tired.
Crane's coat.
The whole paralysis demon thing, is that what's gotten? Is that what got you?
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Hey,
You won't be needing this anymore.
Money.
That sick piece of...
You're so cute.
The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh,
Defeating the
there's
Nightmare boss for us.
nothing you can do
You're
to bring
welcome.
them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead,
It kind of
it's 'cause
cracks
the
me up
Crooked
though,
Man
considering the fact that
wanted
you
them
like his
dead.
voice so much.
That's all it takes. So you can roar smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want. But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
I'm complicated.
Out of smoke?
No, I understand. That's the kind of voice you want to hear in a meeting. Nightmare Dude didn't speak. That is totally fair.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
And that's what I just had a realization. The Nightmare Dude didn't speak, and that's why this one is so much cooler.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
What are you gonna do now?
We all got our roles to play, Wolf. I'll see ya.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket.
Clearly missed a bunch.
just
Oh
let him
no.
go.
I don't know what you heard.
Welcome
but
back,
it didn't
Bees.
happen like that.
Are you
You
denying
missed
the facts?
She's
a
denying
nightmare.
me the chance to get a word in.
You missed
Now,
a
Miss
sleep
Watt,
paralysis
I have
demon
Bigby
being
has returned. Ah,
handed
there's
his own
the old
ass.
wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, Where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right
And
direction.
a lot of ASMR.
Good work, Bigby.
Yeah, there
You've
was
been
a
gone
lot of
all
ASMR
day.
the past
What
few
did you
minutes,
uncover?
wasn't there?
I thought you were going to report back to me.
Oh,
I mean,
lot of it.
it's fine. So what else did you find out?
Oh, shit, I didn't hit the button.
All right.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
It's okay, Beast. There's
Don't
gonna
go
be more.
far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable. Why'd you put the hurt on Flycatcher? Were you hiding something down at the Tweedles? Or was it just for fun?
He worked
Fucking
for them,
Hulk.
didn't he? I couldn't be sure that he wasn't involved.
Why you make this
and I didn't want him
stinky?
interfering. I was simply endeavoring to make the
Why
search a
is it
speedy
stinky?
one. Surely you, of all people, can't fault me for getting overzealous in the process.
I don't buy it. I have more important things to deal with right now, but you can be sure that we're gonna have a long fucking talk about this when I'm done.
I do so enjoy our talks. I'll wait with bated breath.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
One of my many favorite
Well,
memes.
where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror.
I found it in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fable.
I mean,
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working.
don't like to be
He said it might be a while.
liking the Green Monkey more now? Yeah, Buffkin's adorable,
What
dude.
do you want from the business office?
He's
so
such a
bad?
sweetheart.
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
You need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
White. Says the lady that was like, oh, we have to send everyone to the farm. Yeah.
Toad, come here.
Dingus.
I see how it is.
However,
Pressed off to an underling, eh?
we did take some money.
Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got
Like
your
chatting
own
up a brick
agenda,
wall, it
Sheriff,
is.
but I've taken a real wallet because of you, and you can't deny that.
Before we get into any of that, what do you know about the Crooked Man?
Don't try to change a subject on me. I need a little bit of that walking around money, you know? My car, total, the gaping maw in my wall. Any of us sound familiar? I'm not looking for a handout. Just what's right. I need it, Bigby.
I'm not looking for a handout. I just want some
Crane
money.
won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
Vitally important that he does.
Like a happy Toad.
There. You want to talk? Now's your chance.
White's look of
I've just made
disapproval.
my donation funding this office. So direct
I don't
your
need
questions to
money,
Miss White.
but I want the money.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy.
Wow, Snow White, you're just assuming we're gonna leave him
Fine,
sad.
we'll deal with it later.
The right thing is
I
the
know I
thing
should
that
be
makes
asking
everyone sad. How
it
dare
got like
you?
this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that? What could those girls have done?
I forgot to click again.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Wahoo!
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I
Let's
just...
start that clip of
I
Susie
have to
sheep
know.
whistling and Peppa Pig
Mirror,
hanging up on
mirror,
her.
We're glad you weren't slain.
Oy.
Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Snow, I know you've got your reasons, but he's not our top concern right now.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need
Yeah.
to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man.
Bloody Mary ain't messing around.
Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Just show me where I can find the Crooked Man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane.
Headphones
Show the door
dying?
to
Oh,
Crooked
no.
Man's domain.
I can
No,
always
Joy.
count on you, Buffkin.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Buffkin to the rescue because I hit the wrong thing.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way, but we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I can't make that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows. I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Yeah. Snow means well, but her head's kind of up her ass, so. You know. At least when it comes to bureaucracy. All they do is talk about bureaucracy. Is exactly part of the problem.
That's it, all right.
Alright, well, let's open the door. Y'all ready for this? We teleported across the entire fucking underpass of the door. Or of the bridge. Wow, words.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Let's go.
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim.
Timmy, not so
I have to
tiny,
admit,
huh?
when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call, so thanks for not giving me a hard time.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
Jesus, Big B, relax. This is my one job. Fine.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here
Oh,
to do,
Tim.
and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it. I thought it was a joke, actually.
I get it. You have a job to do. But you gotta ask yourself if you want to be involved with this guy.
Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good.
Glug,
So I
glug,
hope you two can
motherfucker.
Fucking
come to an understanding. A lot of us depend on him.
Yes.
Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war.
With his crooked
Hey,
cane.
Sheriff, hold
walked
up.
the crooked mile.
I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff?
Yeah, wait for him. Relax, my dude.
Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me. Oh, yeah?
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
Scared of you.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door.
You needn't worry.
The boss is there.
He'll come around.
I know that much.
And like Crane before him, I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more useful killed, skinned, and made into a rug for me to wipe me shoes on.
He's right. He was fine when Crane was smoothing things over, but this guy off his leash is a whole other barrel of crap that I don't want to deal with.
So that's it then. Let's slip the dogs of war. Hmm? None of you can see fit to stare him down. The best outcome you can picture is having him dead. I like to think a little bigger than that.
You want to
You're
talk
not
about low voices?
frightened,
Well,
are you?
there's your answer.
For you to say.
That won't be necessary. Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort.
But
You
don't worry,
handled
you get to hear more of it,
You
Joy.
did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
Plenty more of it.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
right. You got me here. Let's talk.
It's not as good as Valance, but better than nothing. Well, here's the difference. He's not speaking directly into your ear. Oh, my
I've heard
goodness.
stories about you. In the old days, when you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed.
If I remember correctly, I think episode 5 is relatively short.
And they would wait. Hiding anywhere they could
It's not
squeeze
just that.
their pathetic, shivering corpses.
And what else is there, Joy?
Some would just
What
drop
else
to their
is it?
knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
All right. And we've seen that already. All right, final episode. Here we go. God, it's so good! It looks so good! Tell me that's not rad as fuck.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth.
You need more
You're
to
not
go
really
on?
supposed to do that, are you?
Do you mean more of my voice or the more of
Not
the
if I can
crooked
avoid
man?
it.
With his rich baritones. And his ability to somehow manage to not whistle every time he uses a consonant.
No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays?
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
How's that one mean go?
Maybe a few will get sent up. But you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh dear. What am I doing with my life?
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has
I
to
think I need to
stand
make
trial.
that sound to redeem as well.
Why
So I
don't you
have
have
to
a seat,
try and
Sheriff?
emulate
We
it
have
every
a great
time.
deal to discuss.
Oy. Sorry. No, you're good. Do not worry yourself, Joy. Honestly, I'm both so sleepy and also distracted by the ASMR that I missed so much of the
You've
last
come a long
episode, which I
way.
mean is great for when I eventually continue playing it myself. True.
You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat?
Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin. Well, gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least.
Got a
I'm
scotch?
sure Valid will have more ASMR for you,
Only
so you don't
Tennessee
follow too much
whiskey,
of this one either.
unfortunately.
I mean, at the rate we're going, that's quite likely to be sure.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey.
He's
Well,
gonna.
Sheriff,
Fucking
for the
Jersey,
sake
dude.
of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You forget what happened at the Pudding and Pie? You and your goons tried to kill me.
I'm truly sorry for that whole debacle. It was not my intention to put you or Miss White in any sort of danger. My wish was merely to take Crane, Sheriff. And as soon as the assignment grew out of control, I put a stop to it. I know that that doesn't change what happened to you, and I can only offer my sincerest apologies.
You didn't stop it out of the kindness of your heart. You stopped it because Snow White offered up Crane.
That may have appeared to you to be the case, but I assure you, it wasn't. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
I already know who did it.
Forgive me, Sheriff, for doubting your acumen, but who do you think committed these crimes? It's been a long couple of days for you.
It was Georgie, all right?
Well done, Sheriff. I'm sorry I doubted you. However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? Should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged. Get your hands off me!
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this! You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage?
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you
Isn't that
people?
the point?
You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one?
Oh
the
man,
shit
people
do
are
you think
twitching.
you fuckers
Just
are?
surrender.
Get the fuck out of here.
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you.
I'm running out of patience, Crooked Man. I don't have time to fuck around here.
This could have gone so well. But you just had to complicate things. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator.
Fun times.
Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Fucking rude, dude.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Poor Georgie, man.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you.
Ooh. Oh, Georgie.
Oh, God. This way.
Well, Jersey, I'd say it was nice knowing you, but... Fast fingers, you say.
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit.
I know.
It's all in the wrist, baby. It's all in the wrist. Whoops. So, remember that whole thing about us trying to not show, you know, the fact that fables exist? I love this so much. Ah, shit.
Fuck! What was that?
I hit the wrong car. Oh well.
Take him off!
I can't.
Whee!
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Come on.
Fuck it!
I think I goofed the last time too. How convenient. Yeah, Georgie's not doing so hot.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood, even for a fable.
Shit.
And Georgie ain't no
Hello,
biggie.
Big B. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Oh, Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? I had to say your goodbyes first.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean—
fucking— You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to!
Jesus
You
Christ.
can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
That's not my problem.
Oh, I get it. When a pretty little girl shows up at your door wanting help, you've got all the time in the world. But when I've got something to say, it's not your problem. Well, fuck you. Go ahead and kill me then, but it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them, what would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
Stop it.
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I want to save them both, but I don't know how. Ooh, Thronebot birthday gifts came in? Whee! That's awesome, Bees. What did you get? Oh, I'm sorry. What did you get? Happy belated birthday, Bees. All the gifts for the birthday girl. Such a cute. Stop it. Don't stop, but stop it. A microphone stand arm thingy and a needle felting kit? Ooh, cool.
I know
guess
that,
this is the most
but did it have to
neutral,
be like this?
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell.
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here, please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took
Trigger
away
warning
from them.
coming up.
I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Just... Jesus.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh!
Yep. I think there is a way to save at least Vivian, but...
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright?
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river.
Gut wounds don't
Alright.
heal easy? No, they don't.
Shepherd Metalworks.
Yeah, it's a big U beast.
He'll be
Big
there.
U.
Fucking asshole.
Big yikes.
You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
Rest in pieces, Georgie.
All right, Georgie.
Don't want to feel sad for him? You don't have to. He probably had the worst punishment. Don't think George will remember much after this. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so messed. Oh my god. I don't, but everyone deserves dignity. Yeah. Georgie just had the worst, probably the worst 3 last minutes of his life that anyone could ask for. So, you know. I'd say he got his just desserts already. Hell, the worst last 10 minutes. Alright, let's see if this part of the game lags like it did in my Let's Play.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Still warm somehow. Considering we were talking to Georgie for probably, what, 20 minutes? And then we had to get here at some point. I'm actually sobbing here. I mean, somebody losing everything that they care about is still really hard. And Georgie was an asshole, but, you know. He wasn't the orchestrator of bullshit like the Crooked Man is.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Just like Crane, he's a piece of work.
Bigby Wolf.
Oh boy.
The big bad wolf.
Get ready for spooky time.
You used to be something.
Got a board of photos. Photos of Bigby, photos of the women. All the major characters. Well, most of the major characters, anyway. Oh dear.
They used to fear you.
I wonder if her dialogue's different here if you're playing a different kind of character.
They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Look, hello. Did I go this way before? No, you can't go any further. Alright.
Silver.
The big bad wolf. It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you finish.
Back off, you
Don't
spooky
worry.
bitch.
This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town? Oh, come on! Is that the best you can do?
She's a cheater. Fucking disappearing at her whimsy. You want her powers? If you want her powers, I don't think you want her backstory, Joy, because, it's pretty fucked. Did I take this path the last time? I forget. I don't think I did. Oh, damn, that's too fast. Think about anybody's backstory? Fair. Hey, I'm blocking him. I'm getting him.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Ugh. Crunchy. Very crunchy. Come on. What, His little growler was not convincing? No, it wasn't. This is more like it, though. Crunchy. I hate it. There's a lot of them. I'm surprised you gave that to me. Well, so much for that. This is so much easier when the game's not dropping frames. Deep breath in and out. But it's not quite enough against the big bad. I'm gonna Soldier, thank you for the lurk. Numb. Why are they using a lion's roar? Or is that a tiger? It's one of the big cats. He's just a big cuddly pupper. You know, he's a lapdog that's about 70 sizes too big, you know? It's fine. I love how he just slides out of his clothes every time.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of special... I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny.
No, I'm not going to kill him this run.
Gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you
Blast
understand.
him.
I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
Maybe you didn't carry it out, but I don't think Georgie was lying when he said
The funniest part about this is, this is the perfect distance to just grab the gun and yoink it out of his hands.
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about protecting Fabletown. Some asshole murders 2 of our people. It's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again.
Oh, I don't think so. We're not doing this your way.
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could make it. What are you gonna do now? Rip me apart like some kind of animal? Killing me here would achieve nothing. And what would Miss White think?
Just
You're
make your
under
point.
arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
All right, boss fight time. The culmination of all of our dialogues.
I know. But we have to do something. Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
Aw.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting
What do you have to say for
murderer!
yourself?
You
wife
killed
is
Lily!
dead. She was my
Where the
sister.
fuck do you
And
get
what about
off?
Faith?
You think you have the right to just do this to
everything you
people?
said.
You're a fucking crook!
You should
Fucking
be ashamed.
shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie? Georgie?
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not. Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Allow me. Justice has already been dispatched. Bigby executed him.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and
Oh my goodness.
sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're an...
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
What? We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak
I'm being a
for?
condescending prick. I picked that in my
The Crooked
original
Man has
playthrough.
committed crimes
I
against
loved
this
it.
government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees.
Why take the handcuffs
I had
off?
nothing to do with
Tell
it.
the fucking truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg.
He'd take the handcuffs off as a sign of good faith. Oh, it would have been so much easier to just throw him into the factory.
It was only a matter of time before something like this happened.
If you were so offended by it, why'd you cover it up then? If If it had nothing to do with you and your shit, then why'd you try to protect him for so long?
What cover-up? I never made any attempt to hide Georgie's criminal activity from you. I learned of it myself
For
only
fuck's
recently.
sake. Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last
Give him the
night,
chance to do something
wasn't I
wrong so you
more than
can
helpful?
glass
I asked you
him.
questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You
Ugh.
might even give up an innocent man, just to save some...
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie
Big
was.
yuck.
You're not serious. I know what you do to
Lawrence!
people. I've seen it firsthand.
Yes!
What you did to
Lawrence,
Faith.
my boy!
You manipulated her. Do you really think any of those girls were free? Do you really think Faith
I'm
wanted
sorry,
to...
Lawrence. I'm sorry that your wife came to me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my best judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah. That's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in line.
forget it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Faples get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true?
Snow?
I know. Snow made a mistake.
I had very good reasons for asking you to do that. She was working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a Crooked Man.
Oof.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But
Greenleaf
believe
just
me,
threw that in her
I truly
face.
want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can
Burn
promise to
Snow
always have
too?
your best
Bruh.
interests.
Oh my god. Everybody's flawed? Exactly, yeah.
It's at heart.
Like you did with her?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect
Fuck them all. No law. Glass everyone.
like him.
The Crooked Man's been
Anarchy.
exploiting-
Anarchy.
exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Damn, even Auntie Greenleaf came over. Every bar in the state will fear the name.
Very good.
Bigby.
The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie
murders.
was working for you. Bigby got a
A
confession
confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke, especially given Bigby's history.
That's a really hard one. That's a really hard one because I know you can save Vivian, I just can't remember how to do it. And if you save her, she pops in right here.
Oh?
You won't be able to talk your way out of this, crooked man.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie killed
Let me just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
That was Bluebeard, not me.
He was a murder suspect.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
Wow.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen,
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain
here.
level of privilege should be afforded to...
who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Nerissa!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath a little
What's she doing here?
This is what I was worried about. I actually agree with something Crane said. It used to be simple. We had a beginning, middle, and an end. Yeah. That's actually a good point, which makes him truly evil. Yeah. No, the Crooked Man is smart. Like, scary smart. Bloody Mary was scary because of just how creepy and powerful she was. The Crooked Man is smart.
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't...
Just
Too
shut
much
up.
like reality? Yeah.
You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say...
Don't worry. He's gonna pay for it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will
Whoa,
back
did
me
you
up
hear
on
what he
this.
was about to
We
say?
all heard you say it.
The nerve of this man.
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well. No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
There will be more
Wicked
if
smart
he
but still
isn't a star.
selfish. A damn shame when he couldn't fix so much. Yeah, agreed.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly,
It's like the
we're having
Unabomber.
trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
Yo, where are Gred's eyes going?
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Everyone, I'm...
Not this way!
Really dumb idea, Mr. Crooked Man.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep. You're going to miss me.
No, we won't.
No, I won't.
Not the judge, jury, and executioner.
For Lily. And Faith.
Yes, another one of us to erase from the books.
And the ugly beast finally shows his face. This choice is blank. What the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
What the fuck is this? What? What the actual fuck just happened? Hold on. That's not supposed to happen, I don't think. Hold on a second. What the fuck? I guess I done messed up. I don't know what I did. What the fuck? There we go. That's a little better. What the fuck was that, dude? I have never seen that before. It's only my second playthrough, but it's definitely not the first time I've... Well...
Hey, Sheriff.
I've watched a lot more playthroughs of this than I've played.
Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a
The timeline was broken,
Thought you might
apparently.
want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay. Great.
This fucking line.
Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Right. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
Broke the universe, apparently.
We'll talk later, okay?
I'm just too much valid for the game to handle. Sounds so dumb.
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Some things never change.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
There we are. Colin is such a dingus.
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
They carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit. You forgot these.
Feels sad where you're not supposed to kill him.
Oh, thank you.
It's a choice you can make.
Busy around here.
I'll explain.
Morning, Sheriff.
I'll explain stuff later.
Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you? Sorry about all this.
I was wondering if there's a good ending.
I'm trying to help. Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy
There's a
away,
less
huh?
bad ending.
You
But
promised me I'll get another chance. But Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he
TJ.
was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
What is it?
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
Aw.
It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, 'cause when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She's so
said it
fucking
was
cute.
pretty.
We're about ready to
Oh
head
my
out.
god.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do
Oh,
we have
TJ.
to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore. I'm sorry, TJ. But, look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space
Such a
to run
wonderful
around,
gift, yeah.
and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Monday seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves, so you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ. Hey, Bigby! Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig? Right, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's not really fair.
Saying goodbye?
Oh look, it's Narissa.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am.
This feels
It's
bad.
not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith Lily and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding
Everyone
and
would
pie
be
for
so
good.
grody.
But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Nerissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Here.
Thank you. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess it worked out in the end. I can't hold that against you.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
Well then.
I walked her over here.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah. I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily.
Hey Chig, welcome in.
Cares about us.
How you doing, man?
Not really. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Things are always
You're...
different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man,
Damn, that's nihilistic.
it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
Smoocher? Nah.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
It's this line.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
God, that still gives me chills.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Yeah, you remember that? 100 bits? Jig. Completely unnecessary, but thank you, sir. That was much appreciated. Well, not many people killed the Crooked Man, huh? We impressed Beauty with her detective skills. Crane, you slapped him. Rip Faith. These are all the different characters. We prevented Lawrence from dying. Yay. Aw. And that is the entire game. On a relatively good run. Yeah, so this is the original series that the game is based on. This game takes place in around the 80s. It has a comic that kind of follows the same storyline as the game does. The Fables series is the original series that came out. That started around circa 2000. Right back, my food is here, but I have questions. Sure, I'll be here. We're just gonna take a look at the Book of Fables real quick. No, I'm still missing 2. Shit. Oh, that's a bummer. White Wolf, what is this? Winter Wolf, Bigby's mother. Bigby's mother, Winter, fell in love with the North Wind and bore him 7 wolf cubs, but he quickly grew tired of her and left Winter. Heartbroken and alone, she tried to care for her cubs despite her grief. She was especially fond of Bigby, but as the runt of the litter, he was often teased by his older brothers. After Winter's death, Bigby's siblings went in search of their father, but Bigby stayed behind to protect his mother's corpse from scavengers. Unfortunately, he was too small to defend her. From then on, he vowed to eat something bigger each day until he was large enough to confront his father and finally make him pay for the pain he caused his family. Wow. I actually have that entire thing in there. What is this entry? Oh, the Headless Horseman. Thought to be the spirit of our particularly fearsome, especially macabre, German military contractor. The Headless Horseman lost his head from cannon fire during the Revolutionary War. Most famous for hounding Ichabod Crane one night in the woods of Sleepy Hollow, it is rumored that this phantom is only the most recent incarnation of a primordial demon, whose previous forms include a middle-aged chieftain who brandished a whip made from human bone, okay, and a Scottish lord who was decapitated in a fight over shares of land. Emotionally exhausted? Yeah. That is pretty much every Telltale game. They are all quite emotionally exhausting. I think the only reason I'm not more distressed is because I've played this before, so I knew what was coming. So what are all these? Jeez, there are 2 playthroughs and I'm still not all the way through this. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we gonna do for a palate cleanser? What do we have that's a good palate cleanser game? Maybe we don't even need a palate cleanser. Maybe we just like sit here and chill for a while. So like, what would have happened if you didn't kill the dude? If we didn't kill Georgie? I'm pretty sure he ends up dead anyway. I don't think there's any real change in consequence to the events. I don't think he ever makes it to the trial. Oh, if you don't kill the Crooked Man? So... I think it's actually a worse ending than the one we picked, because what happens is he ends up in a cell, right? And somehow, through some bullshit, he manages to escape into a portal and ends up free anyway. And the best way I can explain it is, if you remember Bloody Mary, let's open the game back up again. I think I want to do the other kill him option. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do in the next run. Off with his head! So if we go back into the Fable entries, because I know I have one on Bloody Mary. And we're going to have some music overlap here, but I want to see that, but perhaps not live. I mean, if I do an asshole run, it's definitely going to happen on stream. Extras, Book of Fables. And Bloody Mary should be... Where's Bloody Mary? There she is. The true history of the person known as Bloody Mary is almost completely unknown, even to Fable's most acquainted with its members. Her name, Mary at least, is not up for contention, nor is her penchant for shocking violence, an inlaid resistance to magic and spells, and a strange ability to use any reflective surface as a portal, effectively shortcutting space and time. Thought by Mondays to be the wailing apparition of a childless ghost, though any evidence of that is as of yet unseen. So I'm forgetting it's not actually in here, which I mistakenly thought it was. What we're actually going to do is look up the comics that came with the game. I'm going to see if I can find them really quick, so give me just a second. Let's see. There's a specific set of panels on the comics that specifically goes over that part of it, and I don't remember which issue it is. Sure, I'm just not sure how many all-nighters I can pull. Yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. I was honestly not expecting to be streaming quite this late and stream the rest of The Wolf Among Us, but, you know, here we are. Just kind of get carried away. You know how it is. But, while I'm trying to find the panel... essentially what happens with... the Because the whole story behind Bloody Mary is that she lived in two worlds, right? And her mirrored self met someone. And her and her mirrored self kind of had this relationship going with the guy that was in the mirror. To the point where she got pregnant, and then the more that she became alive on the mirror side, the more her body became desiccated and drained. Also, was Lily supposed to be a fable we know? No, I think it was more just supposed to be a generic troll. I'm not entirely sure. Rex, welcome back. Hello. I'm glad you did. You and me both. We can have the emotionally draining part of the game out of the way. Now you know what's coming. Kind of. But the... I don't remember exactly what happens, but something happens with the guy in the mirror, and the mirror version of Mary ends up like completely broken and then just full of vengeance, right? And she gains the powers to move through mirrors, is kind of her thing. And more or less what the Crooked Man does is he gives her a place where she feels like she belongs, and he also uses that power to his advantage to escape the cell. That he ends up in if you decide to spare the Crooked Man. So he ends up free and enacting more bullshit somewhere else. But yeah. That's kind of the shtick on that. So imprisoning the Crooked Man is kind of more of a bad ending, actually. Because once again, the really bad guy gets away with all of it. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, with the Witching Well, there's an argument that maybe it's not actually killing him either. And he can do stuff down there, but, you know. That's a whole other thing where you need to... it's just better to read the comics to kind of understand what's going on with the Witching Well. So Invalid plays as himself, total good cop. More or less. When I play as the person I want to be, total good cop.